Okay. Yeah. So. Whoa. What just happened? All right. Let me change to veteran. Okay. Good. No looking at cosmetics tonight. I seriously doubt there's anything new. Okay, we're in Zarbinzet. All right, let's. I want to go back to Kiovashad. Yeah. I want to do what I need to there. All right, let's start by looking at the build itself. Oops. All right, first let's go down here. So I was running close quarters. And damaging a close enemy with marksman or cutthroat skills grants each grant a 15% attack speed bonus. Yeah, what they want me to use is momentum. So casting a cutthroat skill, which is the Flurry, grants a stack of momentum. Casting a non-cutthroat skill removes a stack of momentum. So the non-cutthroats would be any of the subterfuge skills, or the imbuements for that matter. And then for each stack of momentum, you gain 3% damage reduction, 3% max energy, 3% energy regeneration, 3% movement speed, 5% increased damage. So with a maximum of 10 stacks. Yeah, that's just too good. So we'll refund that. We'll put that in. Okay, so that's the first thing. The next thing is, I think I'm going to remove a couple of points here, or a point. I'm definitely going to remove a point here. Actually, 2 points here. So that I can put a point into Innervation, up to a 10% chance to gain 8 energy, and 1 point into Second Wind. Every 100 energy you spend grants 15% of your max life as a barrier. So hopefully that, along with the protector aspect that I'm running on my pants, will hopefully keep a larger barrier going. So there's that. Alright, and then the next thing is, let's look at the poison. So alright, so we're going to put in cold. And is it mixed or is it blended? Cold imbued skills have 35% chance to instantly freeze. Cold imbued skills deal 20% damage to crowd control. No, I think it's the instant freeze. Okay, so there's that. I thought I had more money than that. We still have 1 extra point here that we can put. I think I'm going to put into concealment. Malice and exploit, those are fine. Precision imbuement skills gain 9% increased critical strike chance. All right, let me look at the build real quick. All right, so they went 1 and 1 for those, but they actually removed the other 2. Oh, that's right. I actually don't need this one anymore. While moving, you gain a 15% increased energy regeneration because I'm getting energy regen from momentum. Hopefully. And I'm doing it just on a regular cast. I don't even need to move. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's that. You deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. Okay, yeah, so I definitely want all 3 of those. Chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. By up to 10%, and you gain 5% increased chill effect. I actually think I do want that. Alright, now, in the build I'm looking at, they're using Smoke Grenade. I think we talked about this. I'm not using Smoke Grenade at all. Disable elixirs. And that's because I'm using concealment instead. Okay. They're also using caltrops, and I'm sorry, but I despise caltrops. And then they want comment. They're also using no. They're also using trick attacks. Dazing or stunning an enemy increases your crit strike chance by 2%, crit strike damage by 2% for 5 seconds. And with smoke grenades, that makes sense. I don't have any points to put there. Of course, part of that so another thing that they're doing in this build is instead of using puncture, they're using blade shift. Unhindered characters can move through enemies and their movement speed cannot be reduced. Yeah, so this is the problem here. Okay, so there's that. And this is now going to be here. Oops. And that leaves me with 1 extra point. Actually, 3, because they only want me to put in close damage reduction. Yeah, okay, I don't need as much damage reduction because of momentum. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you're maxed. I can't do anything more with the Flurry skill other than I need to try and get Flurry points in my aspects, on my gear. They want me to put dazing or stunning an enemy increases. See, I just don't know if this is going to help this build. Because neither concealment... Okay, hold on a minute. Let me look at this for a second. /enemies. And it increases your crit strike chance by 10% for 5 seconds. Alright. I really would almost prefer to use Shadow Step because of the fact that it makes me unstoppable. Evading through an enemy dazes them for 2 seconds. Your evade cooldown is reduced when you daze an enemy. Okay, so to me, that means that I need to use this. Does dash count as an evade? I don't think it does. Dash strike gain events. Using an attack skill, Dark Concealment will break concealment. And that makes them vulnerable. So putting points into, or putting stuff into vulnerable damage, I think, is going to be positive. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a point here and a point here. And then I'm going to put a point into concealment. Okay. And then I should get one more point. One when I level up to 49, and that's it. I think that's all of them. Okay, now, let's take a look at what we got here. I got max life on this, which that's okay. So I could put armor, I think, here. I can definitely put armor here, and should. Alright, so I've got armor on the helmet, and I know I've got armor on the amulet. Yeah, so I need to get armor somewhere. Let me see also what these are. Alright, max life, impairment reduction, dodge chance. So there's no dexterity. Yeah, see, my armor's only 3,200. That needs to be at least another 1,500 higher. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. You all are getting an echo. I'm sorry. Alright, let me see something. 2062. That's not good. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Life on hit, crit strike damage. You deal 10% increase. This is the creeping deathwind, which I already have somewhere. You deal 10% increased damage over time to enemies for each different. Where do I have creeping death? Flurry. Poison imbued skills. Yeah, see, I need to get rid of that one anyway. There it is right there. Alright, so I could put something different there. Okay. What about this one? Alright, you. Actually, let me hold off on you for a second. Dexterity 2, nope. And 20% life on hit. Or plus 20 life on hit, 38% damage. How did I lose life? How did I lose max life? Was it the sword? Yeah, plus 225 max life. Yeah, that's what it was. No, that should have been... Huh? Oh, it was here. I lost it here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go turn this in first. Then we'll figure out what I need to add. Alright, so... You've already got max life. I need to get... total armor. Yeah. Max life. Nope. Dodge chance. Already had dodge chance. Dodge chance. There we go. Okay, 8% total armor. It's the smallest amount, but hey. Alright, so there's that. You've got dexterity, max life, vulnerable damage. What can I do with you? Thorn launch crowd control. Barrier generation. Flurry size. Very straight twist. Maybe barrier generation. Or do I just go for base damage? Crap. Actually, you know what? Let me try and do... I'm going to try and do max life on the amulet. Dodge chance. More armor, but it's already got armor, so I mean, that's great, but I don't need it. Shit. Dodge chance again. Damn it. And now it's maxed. Alright, let me... Dexterity damage. Alright, let's try... Yeah, I can't do that. Dash cooldown reduction. Dark Shrek cooldown. Alright, I can't do that. Let me go swap the one. This one. Okay, let's see. Critical strikes with core skills. Increase your attack speed. Chance for skills to inflict... No, definitely not. Arrow storms, stun grenades, barrage, poison imbued, your imbuement skills, 31% increased potency against... No. Aspect of encircling blades, yes. This was one that I don't... every build that I've seen has said that if you're running Flurry, you need to have this, and for some reason I haven't been using it, and I don't know why.
Ah, good fortune that is. Very well.
Oh, and this one's got the when a dark shadow is the dark shroud shadow is removed. Huh. Only gives 9 extra points of attack power. And it's just not worth it. I need to get extra life somewhere. Oh, I know one thing I can do. You. Okay, so that gave me a little bit more. The other thing that I've been reading is that for me, I need to actually remove the diamonds. And craft skulls instead. Because on jewelry, they give plus 225 armor. So...
Another time, then.
Okay, good. And then
I've many
for...
fine pieces. and beautiful.
Weapons, I need to go emerald. 13% crit strike damage. Increase for each one.
Come back and see us.
Alright. So we've got armor up to just over 4,000. Life at 2,000. I need to get the life higher. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, what are we going to do? Because I've completed the quest line. I think at this point it's just working toward level 52, 53 to then do the Cathedral of Light and switch over to Tier 3. So what do we need as far as... Oh, I know. Here, let's do this. Fractured Peaks is good. Yeah, Fractured Peaks is good. Scott's Glen is good. Dry Steps. Alright, let's focus on Kyrgyzstan. We only need 65 points in Kyrgyzstan to get through level 3. So let's do that. That's considered Fractured Peaks. The Ruins of Kara Yesu. Actually, let's take a quick look at the season as well. Increase Mother's Gift to Reputation 7. Equip Sacred Legendaries in every slot. We're getting there. Attain more Tree of Whisper caches. Nightmare Sigils. Infernal Compass. Fell Council. Okay. Then really there's nothing in the... Is this... That's Dry Steps. Well, there's a Legion event there. Okay, let's go do the Altar of Ruin. Yeah, we'll go do the Altar of Ruin Stronghold. That'll clear up Kyrgyzstan pretty quickly. We can also do this side quest. Okay, that loot goblin was way too easy to kill. I mean, I don't want to complain. I guess we'll do that one then. Oh, I need to drop the... Let me drop the magic stuff. There's no point picking those up. That tree's moving on its own. what is this over here? Is this just another side quest? Oh crap, I can't. I'm full up.
Ah, well done.
Alright, so there's that. Let's see, did I get anything of any value? Max life, attack speed, lucky hit chance. No. No. The problem that I'm gonna have a very hard time finding a replacement amulet. Because I need to get all three. Attack speed, movement speed, and total armor. I can't give either one of them up. Alright, so we need to go here. And I think this will give us a better idea of how the changes to the build are going to work. If they're going to work. That's right. You have to be sneaky to get in.
The light will protect you. Not sure what they found down there. Arden Mardul ordered the high priest to seal the way behind him. We won't leave here alive.
Alright, explore the cavern.
This is as far as you'll go.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
I will say that no matter what, I'm definitely moving faster, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Now what?
Catalogue of artifacts unearthed at the dig site in Kyrgyzstan. 3 statues of Thor Baelius in different poses. 7 tablets etched over the earth summoning locations. 1 bas-relief on a crumbling, collapsed wall. 3 altars bearing decayed cloths. 8 ceremonial daggers. Professionals. magnificent to find that worship of you has stretched back so many centuries. The discovery of these artifacts is monumental. We will keep them safe in our own temple while we continue our research.
Okay, so there is no... Oh, there it is. Nice. And got a whole bunch of Mother's Gifts for that too. Excellent. Rekindle the shrine, as always. I actually don't think I've ever done this particular stronghold before. I don't remember this one at all. And I know I haven't cleared them all before, so that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so that clears up Kyrgyzstan. We still have 160 in Hawazar and quite a bit more in Dry Steppes. Alright, so... let's see... what is this one? Seek out Ordun and Kata and Girondai. Alright, let's go do that real quick, seeing as it's right there near a waypoint. How have I've cleared them.
Of course he did. He never. Oh, and if he's
I've
in the
cleared
middle of a
different...
sale, don't interrupt him.
I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go do some Hawazar stuff first. Because we've got this one and this one to clear right very quickly. And then there's this particular stronghold that we can do immediately afterwards. So let me start here. Okay.
Ah, you shouldn't be.
Good. That's done. Alright, let's see what we got. Max life, impairment reduction. No. Alright. For next, we need here. Find Baradin, Doraya, and Ralden. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna run around. figure. I don't remember where they are. Alright, there's one. Another one. Oops. Okay. And the last one's up here somewhere. Okay. Find the bandit camp. Unfortunately, this takes me away from the plan that I had. Because I was going to go do the stronghold after this, figuring that it was right in a beeline. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take you out. I knew he was going to give me mother's gifts, so... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Return to Timaway. Alright, back to here.
And folk think we are more.
Okay. Alright. Point. What? I either put it into concealment. What will it give me with concealment? It'll reduce the cooldown from 18 to 17.2, but that's it. Whereas another point here, have the movement speed further reduced. Yeah, I'll put it here. Okay. Alright. Where are we at now? 300. Okay, so now we go do you. And that'll clear Habazara. So then all we'll have left is dry steps.
I need more time. Something rots this place.
This one I know I've done. I remember doing this one.
That must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
What am I doing? Find and destroy the serpent eyes. Okay. Oh, I can't get in there.
I will not fall.
You have my sword.
I've already been up there. There's got to be a eye or whatever the hell they're called. It doesn't appear so. Okay, I've cleared. Well, not really. There it is. Okay. Into the door. Survive the cultist onslaught. I'm moving along pretty well. I've got good movement speed, good attack speed. Anything up here? Yep.
It's over.
Nice. Okay. Nope, we still got to rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine as always. Where is it, though? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, has that done what I wanted? Yes, it has. Alright, so all we've got left then is dry steps. But we got a lot there to do. 275 to be exact. Okay. Here's what we're going to do first. We're going to go back to Kyovashad. Okay, I got a new title for something. I don't know what, but we got a new title. No. No. Okay. Dexterity max life, 34 life per second. Shadow Step has an additional charge. That does not help me at all. Yeah, they're just not good enough to make a swap for a unique. All right, let's see. Dry steps. Well, we've got some Hell Tide going on. Ooh, let's go do this. The Black Asylum. We can get a quick 5 points for this. Tree of Whispers points. Plus we can clear a side quest and a dungeon all at the same time, even if the aspect of the dungeon provides doesn't give us anything. Get quite a few Mother's Gifts that way too. I don't need it in Fractured Peaks, but still. Kyrgyzstan, Fractured Peaks. Alright, I don't know which one of these it is. Okay, so I just need to complete it, apparently. Okay. Why will you not let me pick it up? Oh. Alright, there's one. And there's the other one. Cool. Oh, I ran out of potion. That was weird. They... Yeah, that was a little weird. They wouldn't let me open the door. But they would let me stab him through the door. See?
I'm not ready yet.
There's still so many enemies. And yes, I'm clearing a lot of them at one time, but still. Huh. Cool. I didn't expect legendaries to be popping out of that. Okay. Huh? Oh, I missed the middle section. Like I thought I cleared everything. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's nice. I got the 5 points. Now, oh, that's right. This is the first time I've gotten to level 5 as a rogue, or level 50 as a rogue. But there's supposed to be... I thought... Okay, hold on. Okay, it's no longer on the map. Legacy. Oh, they wanted me to try and find... Okay, this is where the Archivist journals are supposed to be. I'm supposed to look in different dungeons. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, let me go back to Kiovashad. I just figured I'd do that to get the quick 5 Tree of Whisper points. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, definitely not. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, okay. Dexterity, damage, overpower damage, No, it's not as good. The resistances are higher, but everything else is lower. Same thing. Alright. Okay, I need to go run to the restroom. So let me go take a quick break. And then I will be back. And we will continue on now that we're at level 50. I'm not even going to bother putting points into the Paragon board at this point. I'm just going to wait until we get all the way to the end of 50 into 51 before we do it. Because at the moment, I haven't even looked at my build guide to see where things are supposed to go for the Paragon board, so I'll have to look at that too. So, in any case, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Dry steps. All right, we've got... Yeah, let's go do some... sorry. Have I done this one? I have not cleared this one. I could do that to get the quick 5 points there, too. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, clearing dungeons also helps towards the map rewards as well. Okay, never mind. Okay. Again, this is another one that I don't need the aspect for, but because it's a sorcerer-based aspect. But 5 points, Tree of Whispers. Potentially some good gear. Potentially. Why didn't you do that?
Further
Sorry.
research confirms my suspicions. Resistant structure. Based on the old records, this hidden corner of the monastery is somehow connected to the Zakrum Inquisition. They came to this region and forced the locals into submission. Those who did not embrace the faith were likely tortured and buried. So, the structure beneath us might be the remnants of the local settlement. Or the key. I will know soon enough. I have found a way inside. To embody the Zakurum's true tenets. I can't hide this dark chapter in ours.
I am flying through here. I like it. This build is feeling a lot better than it did Wednesday night. That's for certain. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, this was a cursed shrine. Okay. Oh, crap. Hey, you're the ones put up the walls. Alright. Good. Hold on a minute. Never mind. I thought I saw the name Doomblade, and that was something that every guide I've looked at has said for hardcore players in particular to keep an eye out for. What am I supposed to be doing here anyway? Return? Okay. Oh, shit. That's an event. Nope. Dead end. Okay. As you can see, I am not nearly as concerned as I once was about killing every single thing. Oh. I really don't like it when I get stuck on something. Ha! Give me the door. Great. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, wow, they're still coming through. All right. We now need to get to the Tree of Whispers. Turn that in. And then we will continue our leveling process. Actually, I'll probably go do some Hell Tie, because that should level me a little bit faster. Presumably.
It is done.
Chaos. Complete 100 silent offerings. Excellent. We got our first glyph. Which would go here. That's not what I wanted. Snare, next radius increase. For every 5 intelligence purchase, trap skills. Yep, never going to use it. At least not with this build, anyway. I got 5 points, so we might as well go ahead and unlock more dexterity. Damage. Okay, good. And this one's tied to intelligence? Really? And this one's tied to strength. Neither one of them have I been putting anything into. Alright, what did we get? Alright, I'll look at that in a minute. No. Look at that in a minute. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with rares at this point. I'm just going to stick with legendaries moving forward. Okay. Plus 127. I mean, the DPS number doesn't help me. Alright. Dexterity. Max life. Energy on kill. I'd have to add damage. When your core skills overpower an enemy, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. Yeah, I've used that one in previous builds. Actually, in the last season. Alright, probably not. 94 dexterity, life on hit. Resource cost reduction. Again, I'd have to put in damage. You deal 148% increased crit strike damage to enemies marked by inner sight. Ooh. That's valuable for me, because I'm running inner sight as my specialized skill. I would just have to put the dark shroud on something else. Probably one of these two. Okay, yeah. Let me make sure I can do that first. Casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying the... you deal 10% increased damage over time to enemies for each different... Yeah, it's this one. And it's... Dark Shroud. Volatile... No, hold on. This one's interesting. Aspect of Air Storms, your marksman and cutthroat skills. Cutthroat is Flurry. Have up to a 25% chance to create an air storm at the enemy's location, dealing 1,608 damage. And your air storms deal 45% increased damage if I was using air storms. So it really isn't as valuable for a Flurry rogue, but still, it's pretty cool. It would be one that I already have running. There it is, this one. Oh, I'm not running it. Never mind. It's not running right now. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put it on you. Okay.
Another happy customer.
I can break that. Come back if you need the forge.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there's that done. Now we can get rid of you. Alright. 50 dexterity. Max life is improved. Impairment reduction. Using a healing potion makes a free dark shroud shadow. I don't need that though. I'd have to put protector back on. But I'd also lose... Do I have the ability, I can't remember if I do or not, to add a socket? I do, but I can only do it once. I only have one scattered prism. Alright, then it's not worth me making the change. And same problem here. Okay. Excuse me for 1 second. Never mind. There's somebody at the front door. The problem is it's somebody that is peddling something. We actually have a sign at the front of the community that I live in that says no solicitors. Since I've moved in here and I've only been here 4 months, I've had 5 solicitors. And one of them, oh, I swear to God, the little asshole would not go away. He would not go away. I told him within like the first 30 seconds, I'm not interested. And he kept pushing, and he kept pushing. I cannot stand little shits like that. Okay. Apparently we did do something here. Alright. We were gonna do... Here we go. Yeah, let's do a little bit of, Helltide. Problem is there are no chests anywhere. There's no tortured chests anywhere. Are we near the end? Well, 51 minutes. Oh, there's one. Okay, it just wasn't showing on the map for some reason.
What's this?
Okay. I was looking at the... Alright, that was just a normal side quest, I think. I want to make sure that I'm staying nearby so that I can get that tortured chest, if possible. Alright, we'll go up this way. Weird. Is he ready yet? Nope. I've got another one up here. Actually, let me go do these guys first. Okay. Nice. How many do I have? 54? Okay. Still need more. Never mind. I thought I was going to be closer to getting the tortured chest after that, but apparently not. I actually don't know if chests are still being tracked along the season or not. Alright, so we are 75 in, so that's good. Go up here to get the chest. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. That wasn't smart. Oh, would you stop showing up? Ooh, boy. What? I don't think I even needed to do that. What are we at? 45. That's a dungeon. I don't need to go there. At least I don't think I do. Nope, that's Necro. Okay, where is everybody? Alright, 60. Oh, there's Loot Goblin somewhere. There was, at least. I'll put it that way. I don't know if I have either one of those, but... Okay, what did that get me? Not a lot, really, to be completely honest. Alright, you know what? Let's go down to here.
I need more time. Isn't there a chest nearby that I can also get? Because they're dropping aberrant cinders like nobody's business. Hey, if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of Mother's Hearts. Or Mother's Gifts. As long as I'm here with other people, I guess I'll just go ahead and keep going. Might as well go ahead and get the XP. Let me walk aside here for a second. I'm gonna go down and grab. Go down and grab this chest here. Oh boy. Okay, now I need to stay over here because I need to kill things under my current circumstances. And there's level 51. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to press my luck. Because there was a lot going on just then. Alright, and I got a unique in the middle of all of that. Plus there's that. I don't need that. Or that. I don't know even why I picked that up. Alright, so that's definitely a no. Okay, so those are done. Apparently I have something going on over here. No idea what this is. Okay, cool.
You can still use these.
Okay. Alright, let me take a look at the pants first. They are uniques. They're Tacits of the Dawning Sky. Plus 23 all stats. Movement speed. Max resist. Plus 28% resistance to all elements.
all great things. Room for the 2 sockets. When you take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain 9.4 max resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. This effect can only apply to 1 damage type at a time. These are all about defense. I like it. Alright, let's see what happens to my numbers, though. 4130, aside from the life, because the life will get cleared up. 4137, 4315. Alright, so my armor did go up. The max life will get resolved with the 2 gems going in. I just now need to put Protector on something else. Probably on you. But then I'm going to lose that aspect, and that aspect is nice. I might be able to put it on the necklace. Alright, let's see. No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, that only got me to 1868. I lost some attack power in the middle of all of that, as well as life. Well, it is what it is. It's a damn good piece of pants. Necklace of Audacity. Max life, damage, alchemical advantage. Nope. Alright, so... 10% damage, 4% max life. Well, then that makes up for that. Those are strength. That's intel. Resistance. Resistance and max life. Max life, max life. Alright, so that should take care of the max life issue. Yeah, we're back up to 2,000. Alright, good. And my attack power is now up to 4369, so that's good. I really wish there was a way for me to find out how many Mother's Gifts I have without having to travel to whatchamacallit. To Zarbinzet. I doubt that I'm close enough, but I'll take a look anyway. At least it'll give me an idea of how far away I am.
Oh, you again.
Yeah, I'm only at 405, so I've gotten about I've gotten about 375 since I started this evening. All right. There is a quest up here I'll grab real quick.
If you have ammo, a man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something
Okay, let's see.
enigmatic. Father Diamus has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him.
All right, this is
There are
all still
places
Kyrgyzstan.
filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
Oh, I only need 1 point in... Okay, let me go grab one Tree of Whispers point real quick. one quick point from here. Tree of Whispers, and then we'll, I don't know, figure something out. All right. I don't really know what I need. I definitely know I have some things that are lower level. Alright, let's see. Boots, rings, and one-handed weapons. I know not one-handed weapons. Boots. 560, 560. I really need gloves and helmet, but that's not what they're going to give me.
Always back for.
Another glyph. For every 5 strength purchase, you deal 2% increased damage to vulnerable targets. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20. Interesting. I don't know. Alright, no. And no. No, I'd lose the 13% crit strike damage. Max life energy on kill, 13% damage. Dexterity, no. Neither one of these are strong enough. They're just the one is just a slight bit better than what I currently have, but I also run into problems with damage, so...
I can fix it.
Okay, $195. Oh, we could try and do a world boss tonight. I didn't even think about that. That's Skosglen. That doesn't help me. And that's in the middle of... I don't have... It doesn't look like I have any live quests going on in Dry Steppes. I thought I did. Let's see if there's anybody in Kedbardu. Okay, there's one way over here.
Nosy, are we?
Oh, and there's one down here. Oh, that's the Oxen Tribe one, if I remember correctly. I might as well do them. I mean, I've got to... I have to do them eventually. Oh, God, I'm maxed out again?
Not ready yet.
Why is there no waypoint here or here? I can't do this stronghold in dry steppes because of the Helltide. Or this one, for that matter. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a whole bunch down here. But this is Kyrgyzstan. This doesn't help me. What about that? That's Kyrgyzstan. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the long way.
We start with one.
Alright.
So you feel it too.
Alright. So that was a whole bunch of stuff at one time. Now we need to get here. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, am I missing something? And yes, I am missing something.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the
Oh,
strength to continue to
yeah.
carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Oh. Cool, I suppose. Alright, at this point I'm just trying to find things to do in Kyrgyzstan that isn't... I mean, if I suppose what I could do is go do Path of the Blind, get the 5 Whisper Points, plus it's going to be part of the... Yeah, let's do that. It's all part of the Helltide at the same time, so it'll all work to my advantage. I'm trying to wait until I get to 52 before I do the Cathedral of Light, is what I'm sure some of you are wondering or asking. Could use with a treasure chest too. There's one. Nice. This was right here, so I mean, I figure I'll do this one too while we're at it. Or do this too. It's not a dungeon, but still. Okay. Path of the Blind. I don't remember where I'm going. Although I'm not 100% positive I've done this one before.
Any more fun?
Got it. Yep. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay, those are the pedestals. There's one. Easy stuff for right now. I am sure that that will... Oh, shit. As I said, I'm sure that'll change. Alright, I need to find... Shit. All the way over to here. I've got so many of these aberrant cinders. How many have I got left? Or have I already done it? I already finished it. Never mind. I'm just going to go ahead and get on the horse and head to the chest. I just realized I have not been running any kind of potions for quite some time. Alright, I need another chest. There. Nice. Oh, and I've already got Tree Whispers again. Alright, let me go spend these last aberrant cinders for another chest. and then get more, you know, aberrant cinders. Okay. Another tree of whispers.
It is done.
Chest plate, amulets. Oh. Amulets maybe. All right. A little bit more and we'll be able to do the Cathedral of Light. All right. Let's see. Max life, resource cost. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Max life. Nope. Using an agility skill reduces cold. No. What is that? That's a helm? Resistance cold. God damn, no. These things are horrible. Damage. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's true. I haven't been down. I've gotten notices about this. Alright, there's that. New greatsword coming, but not for a bit yet. Alright, let me look at the chapter. Alright, so Mother's Gift, Sacred Legendary. Okay, we're 11 out of 20 Tree of Whisper caches. Nothing else. Oh, that's right. This is in Nightmare World Tier 3. I only need one more Hell Breach to clear this one, but... Okay. Alright, let's see. What can I do? How much longer is Helltide? In this area, I mean. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Crap. That's Skosglen. That doesn't help me. All right, I just need one more Hell Breach, so let me go do this real quick. That'll wrap up Chapter 3 of the season. Hellborn, Hellfire, yeah, Hellborn. Alright, that's one.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. One chance, the 50%. One plus 7.
I need more time.
Cool. Alright, so that cleared that. Didn't really give me much. That's fine because I need this. Not really. Alright. Let's, I guess we'll... oh, okay. Helltide left. Oh, Helltide left. Oh, the Whisper thing, though, is still there. Okay, good. So let's go to Ked Bardu, because now what we can do is do 1 or 2 of the strongholds in Dry Steppes. That'll finish up Dry Steppes from a map rewards perspective. And that should put us where we need to be to do World Tier 3. Alright, 5 max life, attack speed. Damn it. Next, no. Dexterity, max life. Crit strike damage. That's actually better. And you deal... okay, so this has creeping death, so I'll have to replace that with something, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. And that's a dagger. Okay.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Oh, that's right. He moved.
The great axe of the oxen.
I keep thinking that the blacksmith is down there, and he's not. He moved. He's over closer to the Obols guy.
Good salvage.
Alright, so what was I going to do? I need to put something new on you. That's the creeping death. When you deal 6% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd. Yeah, see that? Yeah, no, it's just...
I want to look at the stun them, daze them. While below 48%, evade freezes close enemies, deals cold damage. Noxious ice, chilled enemies, poison. No. Quickening fall, you automatically drop a smoke grenade. No. After casting 5 bases, no. Caltrops, no. And then gain thorns while channeling and for 3 seconds afterward, no. Alright, so the utility ones don't really do me any good. I'm going to start from the bottom. Whenever, no. And I could put in rapid. Do I have Edge Masters? I don't think I do. I think I need Edge Masters. Yeah, I think I need Edge Masters. Old Stones and Ska's Glen. There it is. All right, that's what we'll put on the... Ugh, sorry. That's what we'll put on the gloves. Let me go grab that real quick. I mean, there are others that I could put on the gloves, but that one I feel like is the best one. Because unfortunately, none of the glove aspects give me any additional defense, which is what I'd really like to have. Whether it's more armor, more barrier, make me fortified. I mean, any of those would work just fine. I don't think fortified really comes into play, though, with rogues.
Was once a farmer lived in the muck, sowed a sacred field to change his luck. Never once asked the land its blessing. Oh, nature's
What am I doing?
wrath
Destroy
was
the hearts.
quite distressing. From his seeds sprouted dust and hunger, beast and root tore his house asunder. So it is even now we must believe to right the wrong of that farmer's blood.
Okay. I thought that there would be another direction to go from back there, but apparently not. Return the stone carving. Alright, that one's new, I'm pretty sure. Collect animus from Al. These. This way. Nice, there we go. Alright, so here's the plan then. We're going to finish this dungeon, get the aspect. We're going to go to Kyovashad. We're going to get it put onto my gloves. We'll clear the Cathedral of Light. And then see where we stand, because I've put in some new pieces of gear. And I don't know if I need to put like more armor on them, more max life on them, or what have you, so... This guy again. All right. Okay. Gotta make sure, though, to use our Paragon board points. Nope. Cultist.
I can take common, turn it special.
Oh, Cold Clip is another one that I'd like to use. Perhaps. Alright, there's Edgemaster. Skills deal up to 5% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Okay. Well, better than nothing. Yeah. Okay. Let's go scrap all of this.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
All right. Let's see. One thing I did want to look at was it's considered. There's one in particular that I wanted to see if I have. All right, let me do it the easy way. Okay, I have not unlocked it yet. I've got that one. I've got that one. Oh, deal conceded aspect. Deal 10 to 25% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Interesting. And then aspect of stolen vigor is another one that I should be using, or I better be using. Okay, so True Sight, that's based on inner sight. There's Breakneck Bandit. That's Encircling Blades. Alright, there's Edgemaster. There's Stolen Vigor. That's Disobedience. I lost Protector. That's Inner Calm, so dealing 11% increased damage, triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. That's the problem, though. I never stand still. I really need to replace that with something.
All right, traveler.
When you would accumulate 50% of your max life loss, you automatically cast and equip now. While you have a barrier active, that's deflecting. Okay, I can put barrier on you. Okay, then that's what we'll do.
Fare thee well.
Yeah. Alright, good. Alright, that's done. Let's look at a Paragon board. We've got how many points? 4 points. Damage. Dex. Still need more intel. Alright, there's intel. Still need 20 more if I'm going to get another 10% damage. I have no idea what I'm going to put in this glyph socket. I'm not sure that I have a glyph that I want to put in there. That one's strength. That one's intelligence. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Dex, willpower, intel,
willpower, intel, strength. Yeah, I need a glyph that's dexterity based. I should probably come down here to get these. Maybe that's what I'll do in my next set of points. Okay. Let's... Oops. Wrong way. Cathedral of Light. Let's see. What potion should I be running? Not precision, that's for sure. Fortitude? Yeah. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that either.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I need to do the animus thing. Okay. Nice. Still don't have enough. Gotta go to the other side. Didn't mean to do that. I'm liking the way that this build feels. I just hope it holds up. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. Okay. Travel to the High Council Court. Oh boy. Servers are starting to feel a little wonky. Okay. Still got a boss fight yet. But that definitely feels the best that I've ever... Oh, God, no. I've got a whole entire area to clear. Whoa. Almost got in trouble there. The big problem with this area and clearing it is that most of the enemies are skeletons of some kind. Which means that they move too damn slow. So clearing this room, this section, quickly is almost impossible. And they come at you one at a time. That's why sometimes I just kind of let them surround me. Whoa. 5 more. There we go. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. Nice. I don't know if I want to call that easy or not. Okay.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be additional storyline for the season once you hit World Tier 3. So, investigate the commotion in Zarbinzet. As I said. Alright, well, before we do that... Alright, so we only need, God, 40 more in order to get level 4 for Fractured Peaks. That's, what's that, one dungeon? The problem is I'm not leveled up high enough to be doing the dungeons. For some particular reason, when you jump to World Tier 3, all of the dungeons are started at level 55, and then only when you get to level 55 do they start going with you. I don't understand why they've done it that way, but for whatever reason, that's what they did. Alright, let me go down here and take care of all of this gear. Alright, so I've got 2 uniques here. One's the dagger, which I might as well go ahead and scrap that, because I'm never ever going to use a dagger no matter who the character is that I play. There's... Breaking Concealment grants 10% resistance and maximum resistance to all elements for 6 seconds. Killing an elite enemy reduces... Oh, yeah. You enter break stuff? No. Okay. Excellent. Nope. Oh, that's not a unique. I didn't think that I had gotten 2 uniques. That just doesn't happen.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay, I guess we'll go to Zarbinzet first. Find out what the commotion is.
Where the hell's have you been? Bloody Trine have set the tides on us. Demons at our gates. To arms!
Find the Trine cultists outside of Zarbinzet.
There are people in the...
Oh boy. Hold on. Oh, he's level 55. No wonder I'm struggling to deal with him.
infiltrated a group of child heretics. We are on our way to their camp when the Crusaders ruined everything. I never learned what the Triune are planning, but the bastards were excited. Said the tides were just the beginning. They're about to unleash the flood. You must let me down from here. I'll take you to their camp, and we will destroy them. Blessed Mother be with us.
Nope. 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 No. 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 I don't. Nope. 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 Hold on. Yeah, this is level 55. No. 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 No, we can't be doing that. Okay. I need to clear. Fill the chalice with bed. Shit. Why are all these at 55? Why is everything at 55? Shoot. Yeah, this is the problem that I have with Nightmare Tier or with World Tier 3 is that they okay, let me do it this way. They get you to do the Cathedral of Light anywhere from level 48 on, but then when you flip to Tier 3, everything is level 55. Give me one second. I need to turn the lights on upstairs. I had forgotten to. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this side quest. Yeah, everything is level 55 right now. Okay. I don't think that's going to give me enough to do the mat reward.
Good. Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready.
I'm going to do this side quest, and I'm going to take a short break because I need to feed the baby. I'm also doing this to try and get rid of some side quests.
Oh, thank the light you're back. Right after you left, for the worse.
Father Inaris, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us. Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me! Hurry, finish it!
Light, purge the wickedness.
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Sister, please, say something.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes.
Okay. I've cleared through these missions multiple times. Unless it's a new mission, I'm not going to bother listening to the conversation.
Yes.
Okay, so that was only 30. That's what I was afraid of.
Put in a good word with Bravo for him.
Okay. I want to try and get rid of some guaranteed... Yeah, because we just need 10 more points. Alright, let's go here. We'll go give thanks at the whatever. Very simple one. And then I need to get back to doing stuff in dry steps.
Thanks.
Did it not work? Give thanks at the shrine. gotta be this.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
There we go. Okay, that's now done. And we got you. Alright. Well, there's no reason not to go ahead and finish the... Okay. That's good. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Kyovashad for now. I'm trying to be very safe about this. Because at 3 levels under where I should be, or where I need to be, it's disconcerting. Okay, well, I need to go run to the restroom. I also need to feed the baby. So I am going to go do all of those things, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we will figure out where and what we're going to do next. I can tell you one thing, it will not be Helltide. Okay, back at it. Apparently we got something down here. Mount trophy, okay. I don't know what to do, I gotta be honest. Because we're at this point where I'm afraid to go into dungeons. Retrieve the great axe. Okay, let me go do that. Because that's dry steps. Ew. I remember correctly, it's back here. Ooh boy, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Sacred gloves. Alright, I think I just need to bring this back to... Yeah. Ked Bardu. Let me go see if I can grab this. Why am I... Oh, the servers are shit in the bed.
I have the worst luck. We cast luck.
Slay zombies. Oh. Alright, well, we can do that before we go. Oh, I got a drink a potion.
What's this? Done.
What was done? Okay. Sure. I don't know what you're saying I did, but okay. I still haven't killed enough zombies yet. Now I have. Okay. Let's go turn this in.
Your return! Just in time.
Cool. And then we'll go back to... Come on.
Decades with our...
Okay. All right. What do we have? Max life, life on hit, 48% overpowered damage. Nope. Every third cast of puncture. No, this doesn't. That doesn't help me at all. I'd have to imprint it with Edgemaster first of all. And I just don't think it's worth it. Unless I can get... I don't think there's a way for me to get dexterity on it, is the problem.
Let's find out. Damage. Well, I suppose if I put damage on it instead, that takes the place of the dexterity. Yeah, you can't get the dexterity, so... The overpowered damage does me no good. So that's the other thing. I need to be able to change existing ones. And I still don't think I have the ability to do that. Alright, let me... What's utility? No. Okay. Alright, so let's see if I can just do increased damage to take the place of the dexterity. Max life, life on hit. Let me see something. Master working. So what I'm doing is tempering. Damage to close. Nope. Damage to close. Damn. Come on, really? Well, never mind.
You need steel work?
Well, that definitely wasn't worth it. That blows. Alright, where are we now? We need 55 more for dry steps. Are there... I guess my only option then is... Oh, hold on a minute. We've got this here. Yeah, but that's still only going to be 30. That's Skazglan. That's... Oh, that's dry steps. Okay, let's go do... We'll do these two. Then I'll figure out what's next after that. Oh, one thing I wanted to do... I wanted to look at the build guide, and specifically... Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. And specifically the Paragon board. Wow, really? Why? Because of max life. Alright, I'm not... Okay. I'm gonna go... So they want me to go... Here... Here... Okay, so the glyph that they're recommending for right there is a control glyph. And mine are exploit and snare. So yeah, neither one of those are going to end up going in there. Do I have a control glyph? Impairment, ruin, skill, slayer, subdue. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go do these two. Alright, what am I doing? Acquire and oppress one. Actually, real quick, 2271. Okay. I just want to make sure the numbers all look good after making all those changes. I am getting, I don't know if you noticed at all, but I am getting a lot more Mother's Gifts now. Getting to World Tier 3 made me get 4 per drop each time, and getting 2 drops each, I'm getting a total of 8 every single time I'm getting them. It's nice. I like it. I don't want to go down there yet. There it is. Alright, now where am I taking this to? Oh, I've got to go... Oh. Alright, well, we'll do that one... Oh, actually, no. We can go ahead and go do that now. Okay. Yep. Gather silver quartz. Gather silver quartz from the infected delve. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh boy. Damn it.
I need more time.
New glyph. Tracker. Alright, where haven't I gone? Okay. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. Return the materials. I didn't realize that we were done.
A sturdy horn and a...
Okay. That's done. I don't know. Alright, I won't lose the 13% critical strike damage. I can imprint it with True Sight. I'm going to get 50 more points of dexterity. Sorry, 40 more points of dexterity. Energy on kill. And then at least one slot for something else.
But I'm going to lose the 18% crit strike damage that comes from the natural bow. Yeah, I can't. As much as I'd like to, I can't.
Ah, a warrior. That got most of it.
Alright, so supposedly if I do pants, it's the best chance for
The next will be better. Fine quality.
finding
Maybe you
one.
can sell it. Ah, fate. Maybe you can
Nope.
sell it.
They're all sacred, but
Steelwork, repair, win favor.
I wanted to try and find the aspect that I'm looking for, the Umbrous aspect. Okay, there was... Yeah, because I still need 25 more points. Okay, so we're going to go here. And I think this is considered dry steps. No, it's considered Skazglen. Well, shit. Damn it. I may need to do a dungeon. Oh, this one's dry steps. Okay, hold on. Then... That was just too good to pass up from a mother's gifts perspective. Alright, what am I supposed to search for Kata nearby?
What's this?
I don't remember where he is. I thought he was right here. But apparently not. Okay. Search for Kata nearby. I'm doing that, and he's not here. Oh my eye. I thought the allergy season was over with. What the hell? Trying to stay out on the periphery of the line. It just doesn't make any sense. There he is.
Poor soul.
Good thing is I can grab a couple more quests now.
Whole guy is at it again. An ancient entity.
Oh, gods.
Okay.
This must have belonged to it.
Okay. Excellent. Alright, so that's now done. Alright, so now all of them have cleared level 3. We've also cleared level 4 on Fractured Peaks, and we're only 95 away from clearing Skazglen. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and clear Skazglen then, I think. Cool. So Skazglen is... Alright, we can go do this one. That'll definitely be one. Alright, what am I doing? Collect runic tablets from wildlife. 3 of them. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, okay, now we're talking. Ring of Arrow Storms, okay. $636, 25% crit strike, 136 dexterity. Oh,
I need to put that in. That needs to go in. 100%, that needs to go in. Okay, I see. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. So the scattered prisms are used to add sockets. So I'm loving the fact that we're getting these. Okay, we've only gotten one tablet, however. Okay, I don't know what that was. Still have only gotten one. God damn. There's two. Okay, there's my third. Cool. All right. Turn this in. Getting ready to clip level 53. And all of this at this point is the best that I've ever done on a rogue.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so that was the thing that I found. Now I need to come all the way out to here.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Still need 45? 35. No, 135. Oh, crap. Oh, I can't count. Well, there's another stronghold up here that I haven't done. And I can get both of these two waypoints on the way. That might be the best thing to do. Alright, I'm going to go back to Kyovashad first. Because I have a lot of stuff that I need to sort through real quickly. I want to see if any of it could be an improvement like that bow was that I just saw. Okay, let me take a look at these first. No, definitely not, definitely not. You're plus 300, shit, 653.
Dexterity, max life, crit strike damage. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I would just need to swap you over to be True Sight. Because I think I already have Volatile Shadows. I do. Oh, but this one's better. Okay, so maybe I make this one True Sight. And I'd have to put a socket on it, too. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. Because the 13% that I'm going to lose from the Emerald, I'm getting back because of the 78%. Holy crap, this thing's good. Okay, alright, we're definitely swapping you out. Actually, let me see. 3382 to 3470. And 2600 life, the 350 point bump there. Okay, so that's perfect, which means I no longer need you. Nope. Alright, let's see. 6... dexterity, max life 20... Ooh, the 20% damage, though. I lose 6 points of dexterity, but get max life and a 20%. Oh, but I then lose 37% crit strike damage. Yet, no. 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 Nope, nope, nope. What about you? Ring of Arrow Storms. All right, let me hold off for a second. Let me take care of these others.
Let's resolve it.
Okay, so we're gonna swap you, and we're gonna make you True Sight. There we go. You deal 74% increased crit strike damage.
That's a good omen.
So instead of a flat number, I get out... God damn, that's for... Holy shit. That's a lot of crit strike damage. I'm curious. I got Great Cold Resist. I don't have anything else. I got Squat for everything else. 371% crit strike damage. Holy shit. That is awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Let me take a look at this one again. Okay. Dexterity, max life, 30% poison resistance. That actually makes sense. And the casting and imbuement skill triggering an explosion is bullshit because I'm only getting 943 damage out of that, which at this point in the game is too little. So I actually think swapping this out, getting the 17 points of dexterity, the max life, the poison resist, and then let's see what else I can put on it. And I'm interested to see how well Arrow Storms works on this. If it doesn't work well, I can always put something else on it. Okay, so you there. Okay. Life now is at 28. Armor's at 46. Attack's at 32. I really wish attack power was higher. Really wish attack power was higher. Alright. I gotta look at the build again. Resistance. And then strength. Dex.
both of the intels. Dex. And then something there, which I still don't have something for. And then we're going intel, intel. Strength. Intel. And then I've got to scroll around because I can't see the rest of it. Okay. Okay, we are now level 53. What I want to do now is... Excuse me. Tree of Whispers. I have cleared that particular dungeon, so that doesn't make any sense. There's... Okay, let's do this. I'm going to go up here and do this side quest. Or we're getting ready to hit level 53. We haven't quite cleared it yet. Very close. And trust me, I know I've gotten sidetracked. Because I was originally going to... There's 53. I was originally going to go up and do Skazlan, but... Okay, I heard some really nice things. That wasn't any of it. What the hell am I even doing up here? I've done completely forgotten. Oh. Okay. So I did clear that. I have that to clear now. All right, let me go turn this in. Okay. This one... Unfortunately, I don't think this one's going to be good enough because of the lack of percent armor. Alright, 4588. Okay, it's close enough though. But I lose 100 points in attack power? Because of 47 dexterity? What if I put damage on it?
Alright, I'll have to think about that. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh, we're going here. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get myself another Tree of Whispers. Oh, absolutely I can. I'm going to get a point from this, 3 from the other thing. I don't know where that puts me, but... Oh, I'm not running any kind of potion. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a level 2 with... I've never gotten this far, so I didn't know. That there was a level 2 with potions that give you 8% gain instead of 5. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of you. Alright, so that's one more point.
I'm not ready yet.
Eh? Cool. That was easy. Alright, I need 2 more. Okay. Cool. Alright, I need 1 point. Let's go down to here then. Sorry, I wanted the mother's gifts for that. I'm gonna go to Zab and Zet after this to see where we stand. We were at 4... what was it, 405? Oh, I got a new glyph. Explosives.
Come on. Cagey little bastard. Return to the tree. Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, I knew that already. Okay. As of now, knock on wood, I'm feeling pretty good about this build so far. That being said, still have not hit my personal best.
It is done.
For hardcore runs. Chestplate, Chaos. Where am I on chest? 673. Yeah, okay, so Chaos then.
Different, this one.
Not in town.
Oh, I got Control. Control was the one that I needed. Yeah, Control was the one that I needed for that spot up top. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, you deal 3% increased damage to crowd-controlled targets. You deal 10% increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies, or instead 20% increased damage to stunned or frozen enemies. Yeah, that's the additional bonus, which I absolutely need. Okay. Shit. Okay, so there's that. And that. No. They want me to go here because I need the intelligence. Hold on a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, but it's going to level up to give me better range. That's right. I keep forgetting that glyphs level. It's something that just, it's not intuitive to me, one, because I've barely ever made it this far, but, yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't line up for me for some reason. All right, so 2 more points, basically getting to level 54 would get me the ability to put the socket in. All right, what's the other one that I just got? Explosive. For every 5 dexterity purchase, your stun grenade... Oh, never mind. That doesn't do me any good at all. Alright. One quick thing. Do I have what it takes? That's Nightmare Sigil. I have 11 Malignant Hearts. That's another Nightmare Sigil. I don't have what I need. I think I need 3 different pieces. Like it's a Malignant Heart, a head, and something else. I'm almost positive. All right, I'm liking the arrow storms. They're doing some pretty decent damage. Okay, you only need Malignant Hearts. Oh. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Defeat Echo of Arshan in Tier 3. Summon beneath... Okay, alright. Well, this will work towards my season. If I remember correctly, this is not a hard fight. So... Okay, they changed it.
Oh, shit. Thank God for infinite. Thank God for it. Yes! Inner Sight came to the rescue right then. I had infinite resource at that moment. Oh, that worked so well. Oh, that was beautiful. Loved every minute of that. That's fantastic. That's the most fun I've had in a Diablo boss fight since Season 4's boss fight. The first time that I fought the end of Season 4. Season 4? No, the end of Season 2. Sorry, the end of Season 2. The vampiric season. I loved that boss fight for some reason. It's my favorite boss fight in all of Diablo right now. Thankfully, they've actually brought him back. His name starts with a Z. I can't think of what his name is. They brought him back as... he's either as a world boss in Tier 4, or he's a Nightmare Dungeon boss at some point. But I'm almost positive they brought him back. Okay, shit. I have a lot of stuff here now to look through. It's a dagger, sword. Okay. We just did that, so that's not going to happen. Oh god, I've got multiple helms now. Chess piece. Let's see. Dexterity, max life. Three energy per second. I can put the armor on it. And it's got a socket. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take this one. So that one works. Alright, what about this ring? Dexterity, overpower sucks. Resource cost reduction. I'm sure I can probably put shadow or damage on it. Well, I'd have to try, though. Okay, so let's do this. Nope. Offensive damage. Of course not. There we go. Alright, so 32% damage, which is a hell of a lot better than what I'm currently running. Alright, so let's see what happens. Dexterity over. I don't care about the overpower. Resource cost reduction. 3679, 2667, 2891. Okay. I'll have to look and figure out about the imprint.
Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, let's see if I can put a socket on it. Okay. Okay. Life 2891, armor 4588, attack power 3679. Very good. Okay. Whew. Your imbuement skill effects have 26% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. No, that sucks. I need to swap you out. Alright, so you... Alright, that's Aerostorm. What the... Oh, crap. I don't remember what you were. Damn it. I don't remember what you were. Were you Volatile Shadows? No.
I don't remember what you were. Dash spawns a shadow clone that also casts Dash, dealing 180% of the base damage. Yeah, but Dash just doesn't have good damage base is the problem. No. It was Edge. No, I've got Edge Master on the gloves. Basic skills are always color imbued. Wasn't breakneck. Was it True Sight? It was True Sight. That's what it was.
Don't be
Okay.
a stranger. Come back soon.
All right, we're good. All right, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Helm. I want a helm that has a socket. So 228, 273, or 254, 230. Okay, so the you and you are done. Because with that 8% total armor, I've got to find a comparable. You know what I'm saying. Dexterity, max resource, healing received. You put a socket in to give it the max life, which the current one doesn't have. Well, actually, this one already has it. And then you imprint it with you also add armor. Okay, let me see if I can get armor on it.
I can fix it.
This one. Max life. Nine and a 9.5% total armor. There we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. 3679, 4588, 2891. 4981, 3719. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to craft a emerald. Or a ruby, sorry.
Well done.
Okay. All right. Almost 3,000 life. Almost 5,000 armor. At level 53. Yeah, okay. Based on the fact that the max armor number is 9230, I'm past halfway, and I'm just over past halfway in leveling. So yes, that fits. That works. I don't know if my max life should be higher, but that feels good. Okay. Let's see. Max life, crit strike. God damn. Alright, let's see. You. Dexterity, max life, 3 energy per second. Alright, again, we need to figure out if I can get armor on you. If I can, then 100%. Nice! Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. 5150. Beautiful. Okay. Not only that, but I'm going to get increased max life because I actually got additional... I didn't have max life on the previous one. The other thing is I'm going to have to put on Stolen Vigor. Alright,
Alright, so you're there. Yes, over 3,000 life. Excellent. I then need to put Stolen Vigor
Want work done? Let's get started.
on you. Aspect of... Oh. That's right, it's a utility. Oh shit. Where's Stolen Vigor? Uh-oh. Fuck. How did I get Stolen Vigor on there? Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what's going on here. I have it unlocked. Mark as a favorite. It doesn't show me what it's set for. It's offensive. How the hell did I end up with it on my chest piece then? Did I just get lucky? Shit. Alright, when you would accumulate 50% of your max life loss, you would automatically cast an equipped defense. Yeah, that's just plain blows. No. After me down. No. Armor, but you're no. Breaking concealment grants 10% resistance, max resistance to all elements for 6 seconds. Gonna lead enemy reduces concealment's cooldown. You heal. Damn, I don't have any good defensive ones anymore. Maybe I'll just put this one on. Either concussive strikes or frosty strides. While below 48% life, evade freezes close enemies, deals cold damage to them and makes them vulnerable. I don't normally get below 48% life. But alright, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, that was a lot of stuff going on, and I know it was. I apologize. Sort of. Alright, where are we at? 12 Trees of Whisper. We did you. Alright, what are we going to do now? I don't know what to do now. Skosglen. Back to Skosglen. Yes. There was a stronghold that we were going to do. Was it you? Oh, that's right. We were going to go grab these two on the way to the stronghold. Okay, so let's go here. I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna want to change games tomorrow. But I will, because I've got a schedule and I want to keep the schedule going. Yeah, so tomorrow we will be back with First Descendant. We'll continue the Diablo run next week, on Wednesday specifically. And there's two reasons for it now. Originally, there was only one reason for doing that. The first reason was, one, I wanted to keep playing First Descendant. I was actually doing a little bit of farming this morning and actually came across an idea of something that I can, keep having fun with. The other thing is I want to change my main. I've put a lot of time and effort into Viessa, and I just don't think that Viessa is strong enough defensively to be in some of these hard fights. Whereas, strangely enough, Sharon, with the build that I'm running, absolutely does feel that way, feel good enough. So I want to spend some more time with Sharon, getting her to level 40 again, putting another catalyst in her, and really focusing on getting her to a good build. I need to find a Transcendent for her.
I need time to do that.
Which I don't have yet. I don't have a single Transcendent for Sharon. I got my first Transcendent for Glay this morning because of combining 4 ultimate modules. Alright, so we are now at 405. So as soon as we do this, we will get level 4 Skazlan. Excellent. So yeah, definitely want to keep going forward with First Descendant. We've also got, probably when I come back, I think it'll be in the next update.
Strange. Whatever killed this hunter, I wanted him to suffer.
There's one thing that I've been farming for that I am upset that I have not gotten. And the last time this happened was Divine Punishment, before they made the changes to the way that Void Fusion Reactors and Strategic Outposts work. There's a piece, actually, and for me it's the last piece, for a weapon that is actually part of a quest completion. It's a reward for the 20% chance as a reward for the quest completion. And it's one of the quests in White Knight Gulch. And I don't know how many times I've done it now, but I've done it a lot. Because last night I think I just kept resetting it over and over again. And yet still have not gotten it. And that is pissing me off. There is a strategic outpost that I've done probably 15 times now, including completing it, I don't know, 7 or 8 times with Sharon in stealth. And have yet to get the amorphous material from that particular strategic outpost. Okay, so that's that. Okay. What? Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about this. Okay, nice. Nope. There we go. Now we need to rekindle, as always. Cool. And that puts us at Skazglen at level 4. At least it should. Yep. Excellent. And that's all 3 strongholds for Skazglen. Very good. I only have 1 area that I haven't found. And then dungeons and there's 7 altars I haven't found? Huh. Okay. I guess we'll do Kyrgyzstan next, because it's the next closest. Alright. We are very close to level 54, so what I'm going to do is try and get to level 54 tonight, and then we will wrap it. But for now, I need to get to level 54, so let's see. Best thing is probably Tree of Whispers. That or, of course, Helltide. But I'm really trying to stay away from Helltide for right now until I can be sure that I'm going to be able to do something about it. Let's see. I don't even know where I'm going. What am I trying to do? Travel to the Chamber of Offerings. Okay.
Thank God for my lightning resistance. Before I wrap it for the night, I do also want to make sure that I go to Zebistan, or whatever the hell the name of the place is. To check and see how many Mother's Gifts I have. Okay, I gotta stop spamming. I'm spamming too many buttons here. What? Huh? Oh, okay, there's what I missed.
They did not believe me. Or perhaps could not believe me. The swords that began on the Great Queen to Finalea's hands this morning. And tonight they march relentlessly into her ears and nostrils. She has tended the tree for 3 generations.
There we go.
And though I tend her,
I've actually never done this dungeon before, so...
would not be convinced that the great tree could bring her harm.
Which is strange,
Finalea will not speak at the gathering tonight.
considering how many times I have played companion druids, including my first character. But for some reason... I never did this dungeon. Like, I never even did it after clearing the stronghold. Wow, that was a lot of poison. Travel to the infested reservoir. Alright, I did clear 54. Okay, control. Hold on, what? Why can't I put that? Oh, I've got to have another point to put that there. Never mind. Sorry. Son of a bitch. I don't need the events. Okay, I don't know what I've got going on, but I'm doing some really nice damage. Okay, 229.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. We need to destroy one more egg cluster. Hey, we got the next tier of Mother's Gifts.
Excellent. All right, hold on. What am I doing now? I got. Oh, that's right. I got one more egg cluster. Okay, we cleared the dungeon. All right, excellent. All right, so that was 5 points of Tree of Whispers. I actually cleared level 54, so I actually don't need to keep this going. I can run this into Wednesday without any problem. All right, we need to...
I can't do that here.
Go to Zebestan or whatever the hell the name of the place was. There's a... Oh, crap. All right, never mind. All right, we're going to collect the rest of our rewards, and then I'm going to go upstairs and have some dinner because I haven't eaten.
Wanderer.
Yay. Okay, so that is tier 7. Ooh. Yeah, but then I gotta lose all that crit strike damage. Not gonna happen. Okay. There's a quest over here. Let me go grab this real quick.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. You would risk that in ruins. Going back is...
Alright, so season, we're now at 36%. Because we just cleared Mother's Gift Reputation rank 7. I still don't understand how we haven't defeated monsters at max threat level. Oh, in Nightmare Tier 3. I haven't done Helltide in Tier 3. That's why. Okay, so that would be one that we should be getting soon. The other ones, though, are tied to the Infernal Horde. And I'm just... I mean, I could... I'm going to have to do some... I'm going to have to research this. Because I don't think that doing the Infernal Horde as a hardcore character is a smart move. So this one I should be able to get eventually. This one, 8 more. Okay. 5 Nightmare Dungeons. And then 4 Infernal Compasses. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more. But that's not going to clear Chapter 4 for me. I could enhance an Infernal Compass with an Abyssal Scroll, because I know I have one. So maybe 5 more. So that would put me 9 out of 11. Alright, we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. Okay, let me go down here. So we got a new emote. I don't care. Whatever whenever we get to level 55, I think, yeah, level 55 we'll be able to use another Somber Ash. And that one I'll probably put into experience and go back and forth between experience and Somber and Mother's Gifts. But no, this is good stuff. This is really, really good. We made some really good progress, and I have been safe. And as I said earlier, this is the highest I've ever been as a rogue. And we're only 3 levels from the highest I've ever been, period. I'm liking this build. I'm enjoying the way that it's going. Where is the... The only thing is I need to make sure to keep up... How many do I have? Oh, I only have 10, never mind.
Until next time.
Is to keep up with aspects and keeping up the defense that I need for all of this.
You can still use these.
Okay, let me see something real quick. Total armor. Alright, you're already there. You're already there. Okay, so I cannot put any more total armor anywhere. Wow, resource generation and resource cost reduction. Okay, I can put you there. Resource generation or resource cost reduction. Either one of them would work well. Nah. Lucky up to a 5% chance to no, God no. There we go. Resource generation. 9.5% resource generation. Okay. Movement speed. Why is there a different one for rogue motion versus natural motion? Movement speed from blade shift, movement speed per dark shroud shadow, shadow step duration. Yeah, okay, they're basically, I still really only want regular, and I can't put anything on it. Okay. What about flurry size? Flurry size might be good. There we go. 19% flurry size. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's going to do it for me for the night. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening. I will, of course, be back tomorrow with First Descendant. My plan is to start around 5 p.m. Eastern Time. However, as I mentioned earlier, I do have a number of things that I need and want to do around the house. So I don't know, how I'm going to want to feel, if I'm going to want to run directly from that into playing, but we'll see how things go. I also have my first soccer match of the season. So Newcastle plays Southampton at home tomorrow. That's at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, so I'm going to obviously want to watch that. So we'll see how I can maneuver and schedule everything. But hopefully I'll be able to get started around 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So with that, everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good start to your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you very soon. Talk to you later.